Just 1 second. Perfect. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well on this Friday morning. Here in the UK, it's another bank holiday weekend for us, so I'm hoping there's a few extra people in the chat today. You've booked that extra time off, and hope you are all just chilling, relaxing, all good. That's what I want to hear. First plane out, should be coming in, will be the Qatar Airways 787-9 Dreamliner. And we're live for it, so that's a mega bonus as well. Just coming over heel green now, so there should be a few, about 30 seconds. As you can see at the bottom, we do have an EasyJet waiting to depart. Beautiful. What a way to start the show, hey? And that flight took about 6 hours and 40 minutes. So, wait a minute. We all know who's the number one commenter on the stream for today. And it was the legend, and that is Jim C, Mr. Hype Tribe himself. Well done, mate. Awesome mod. And an even better friend. So, cheers, Jim. And I don't even know if you're in the chat at the moment. But if you are, morning. Claire was our second, and Rachel was third. So, nice one. Gary Fraser in the chat. Dwayne's there. The lovely Daryl. Hope you're doing well, Daryl. Jill's there. EasyJet A321 Neo now on the roll. And that's off to Marrakesh. Caroline Wakefield, good morning. Did I say hello to Jill? If not, morning, Jill. Dwayne's going to be in, out, in, out. I'll leave the shaking it all about. But just good to have you in. Amanda Lindsay, good morning to you. Darryl say, morning Simon, hope it's a nice sunny day for you. Well, it is. And we are back on the turn on Mound, and we are experimenting with a new brolly setup. to try and keep the sun off the equipment when it gets up. So looking forward to seeing how that works. We've got it dug into the ground, the hard ground, in 3 places, so really secure, and I've also got a few guy ropes. So interesting setup that we got today. We're getting a few looks as setting up from ops, but right now with a bit of fluff on the wings there. That's off to Alicante using the 737-800. Daryl saying, felt like, I know that I was looking at the weather over in Wellington yesterday, and I know elsewhere, or basically all over New Zealand, getting hit by a mega storm. And thoughts go out to everyone over there. Hope everyone's as safe as possible, because I was just looking at Wellington, and it was like forecast 70 something miles an hour, and I'm guessing in other areas it's probably a lot higher. So hope everyone is all right. Leon Stevenson, my mum is flying out to Manchester today on 11 a.m. to Bridgetown for a week. Well, I hope she has a fantastic flight. We're 50-50 whether we're going to be live then. Depends on whether Liz can take a call or not. That's what we're basing our streaming on now. But hopefully we can get that for you. Next out, we've got the Air France A380 that'll be going to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Richard Nelson, good morning to you. Also, Matthew Whitmore, pleasure to have you in the chat. Oh, we've got Jane Clark in as well. I nearly missed you there, Jane, but I didn't in the end. We're all good. Christopher Illingworth, morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. One of the legends who uses our emojis really well, so always a pleasure to have you in, mate. And here we go with the Air France A220. Oh, up nice and early. Susie saying good morning, Simon, and everyone watching. I hope you all have a brilliant day and a great weekend. Or you said brilliant weekend. I just made that bit up. But well, same to you, Sue. Always a pleasure to have you in the stream, and wishing you all the best. Can't beat a bank holiday weekend, can you? Especially when the weather's not raining. It's not forecast to rain, as far as I'm aware. So I will take that any day of the week. Richard Nelson saying, I'm in work, mum and dad fly at 7. Well, hopefully we get that. 7 in the morning, I hope, not 7 at night. Katie, good morning to you. A pleasure to have you in the stream. Just seeing if we've got anything on final. I don't think we do. Right. Got something coming towards us. It's Jet 2. It's not on flight radar for me, this one. I can tell you it's 737-800. It just pops on now. This one's off the Girona, and a lovely, lovely fluffage on the wings there. Oh, wowzers, and it just crossed the path of the Air France beautifully. How cool was that? And it looks like the Air Frances are going to get it on the cutback there. Wowzers. Don't see that very often. And we do have the planes now coming over to us on the 2-3 left. There is one more plane to go out on 2-3 right, and that's going to be the EasyJet A320 off to Jerba. Right, I'm going to get this right for Liz. Here we go. EasyJet A320neo right here off to Thessaloniki. Oh no, I messed it up. Oh no. I want to call it Thessaloniki, but it's Thessaloniki, isn't it? It's off. I've butchered that as well. I've had a nightmare. Alan Burden, good morning to you. Richard Wayne, hello there. And we had the lovely Claire, who was you number 2, Claire. Yeah. Jim was number 1. And we've got the KLM coming down towards us. They'll be coming on via Tango. As I say, we've got the EasyJet off to Jerba. Let's have a look at the EasyJet, see if they're giving us a weird look. I think we might get one. Morning, EasyJet. KLM now coming on, so we'll send the camera around for that. I think everyone knows this one is off to Amsterdam. Udahan, good morning to you. And the amazing Adrian in the chat. Awesome to have you in, buddy. And well done to everyone using the tails on that Qatar arrival. Loving it. Nicola Edwards, good morning. I think we're going to get a turn and burn from this KLM. The Aviation and Bus Guy, good morning to you. We have Alan Burden joining the Nymov crew. Thank you for the amazing support, Alan. I'm going to put some love in the chat there. Of course, I'm going to have to go to the bottom of the chat right after that. And that's the EasyJet off to Thessaloniki. I've still butchered that, I'm aware of that. Sarah Jane, good morning to you. Oh, Andy D saying a possibility of an Antonov 124 overhead in a couple of hours. Well, fingers crossed, mate. You know me, I'm always good for an update, but thanks for that, Andy. Right, line up, ready to go. This one is off to Oslo. Mike Marsh, if you're going to criticise anyone, make sure you can spell it correctly. Very weird. Salvatore, good morning. Tui737. Now lining up. Morning, daft old cats, or good to have you in. Vickert, good morning. Barney05, a pleasure to have you in. The amazing Sophie in the chat. What a result last night. Hey, Soph, happy days. Okay, saying, is there Emirates due in today? There will be. It'll be about 7:45 this morning. I know the second one we're due to have today is Smarties. And that TUI 737 off to Harnia. So Sophie's got 3 hours medical, stats and informatics. Well, rather you than me, Soph. Brussels Airlines A319 going back to Brussels. Had a strike over there this week, meaning I think it was on Tuesday. Didn't have any flights. Piotr, good morning. And Bong Delabing in the chat. Well done, mate, on getting to number 1. Thanks, Daryl. The lovely Kirsty in the chat. Another of our fantastic moderating team. Got a good few in this morning, so thank you for them for getting up so early to help out in the chat. Lufthansa A320 CEO lined up, ready to go. That's going back off to Frankfurt. Nice stopper. And just really worth saying, saw the behind the scenes of Simon Low stream yesterday and how much rubbish he picked up. It was disgusting. Well, there's an absolute load of rubbish in front of me right now. If there's anyone coming down onto the main mound later, could they possibly bring a bag with them? And I will clear it up and take it away. Don't mind, but I haven't brought a bag with me today, so there's a big load. I noticed there were cans of Tennants thrown around on the mounds last night. It's disgusting. Some people really need to sort themselves out. It's getting ridiculous. So you turn and burn off to Enfeeder. Next out will be the EasyJet going to Gibraltar. Jeff Griffiths, good morning. He's saying it's a great sunny day again. Certainly is. German saying, good morning from Berlin. We'll be heading out to Berlin later this evening. Let's have a look. Because the global airlines will visit them with their A380. Well, that should be a grand old arrival. So global, really interesting this week with their pricing and the flights. I know it's annoyed a lot of people. Done like a £380 deal for New York and back from the Glasgow and Manchester flights. A business class price is quite well priced as well. I think they're about 17 or 1800, which, let's be honest, for a business class flight is really cheap. I've already got 100 likes in the bag, so I know there's a couple of mods who'll be very happy with that. Sure we can get a few more though. Simon Brackett, good morning to you. And Daniel Watkins in the chat. Sergio Hernandez saying good morning from Florida. Well, very early, I'm guessing, morning to you. Just looking to see if we've got any inbounds, and we look to have a TUI just about to turn on to final. First of all, we have this Ryanair 737 MAX 8 going off to Brussels, or Fate Brussels. And Andy D saying the flight plan for the Antonov 124 he's talking about is planned to do Manchester straight over the top. Well, Andy, mate, you know me, I'll be on that one. But cheers, mate, as always, for your information. And Jim, the legend, with the hype, tripe, terminal, saying, well, with the 499 super chats going, hype. Sadly, off to work at 6:30. Well, in 2 minutes, Jim. Enjoy the action, everyone. Well, thank you, Jim, for being an amazing mod. We know how busy you are, so just thanks for joining us. And, of course, thank you for the super chat. I'm going to put some hearts in, Jim. I'm going to go right to the bottom of the chat just because it's you. Cheers, Jim, and have a good day at work. I'm not as far behind as I thought. Not bad. Cat Airways, good morning to you. Notice we got another absolutely stunning Etihad in today. Can't wait to share that with you. Daryl, there are a few bins at the top end. There's none on this main turn on Mound. And the thing is as well is they have the bins, but people still choose not to use them. It's dead simple. If you bring your rubbish out with you, take it home. You know, stop being so trampy. There you go. I'll say as it is. I shouldn't have to pick it up, but unfortunately, I don't like this place going to ruin it. You know, it's a place that I care about a lot, and it does annoy me. But thanks, Daniel. And Liam R, good morning to you. We also have Mike Wild in the chat. And everyone's saying, she doesn't need luck, does she, Sophie? We already know she's got this smashed. So I wouldn't say good luck, Sophie. I think we're all going to say just go out and anything less than 99%. We're going to say we're disappointed. No, I'm kidding. You'll be fine. I think we all know that. And that previous Ryanair 737-800 off to Belfast. We do have a pending arrival. Well, let's just send the camera down there. Here's the TUI. Coming in from Punta Cana. Alright, trouble. So that's a yes. And next in we've got the Etihad Airways 777-300 in the old livery, coming in from Abu Dhabi. EasyJet lined up ready to go. One of their A320 Neos. This is going to be off to Funchal or Madeira, whatever you want to call it. And Sarah Deal in the chat. Hello, Sarah. Pleasure to have you in. Hi there, Big Red. Sparky as well. Pleasure to see you, mate. Oh, what's happened to your cat? Just reading, painful with bruising, less swollen. Oh, I hope you're all right. And as Sophie says, please, think about hitting that like button. I would really appreciate it. Let's push the stream out a little bit, and it cost you absolutely nothing. Let's see if we get away from the Jet 2 crew. Probably won't. Unless it's the X757 crews. They're still really good for that. Thank you. Did from the captain. Double bonus. Thank you so much. This off to, well, it's the party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop, whoop. Etihad is about to come in, so we will jump onto that. Oh, it's 320. Want CEOs, I should say. Wrong. No, of course you can. And how beautiful is that in that light? I'm going to say thank you to that Jet 2 captain for the wave. Sorry I couldn't get the departure for him. As we all know, this is a size-orientated channel.
You've got a massive brolly now.
The brolly is impressive. It has not moved a centimetre. Even the spool ups.
Run all the way down there.
Oh well.
Ran all the way down there. You know what the worst bit was? Walking up that flipping hill coming back up.
I thought you were going to say another word rather than flipping there. So Liz is taking the opportunity to go for a run while she's out at the moment.
Also, if you want to, I know you like a rant. If you want to
Oh yeah, I'm always good for a rant.
That's the bin down there.
Yeah, so Liz has just shown me another. So I think Simon moved all into one spot. That's what I'm getting the gist of. So I've asked if someone brings a bag down. I said I'll clean it up, but
Sorry, that bin needs emptying down.
well, it does. But the thing is, I don't think it's an excuse. You still bring it out. You're still bringing it out. This thing of like cramming everything you can into bins and overspilling them, that doesn't cut the mustard with me. You know what you're doing. So don't try that one. Sorry, rant already. Do have a Ryanair coming over it. Be going to Palma de Mallorca. But Welshie, great to have you in, my friend. I think we've got a Andy D was saying there's a chance of having an Antonov 124 coming over later. Andy D, that'd be nice. Solid Vision saying, wow, good morning. I'm from Philadelphia. I'm off to Philadelphia from Manchester to Heathrow to Philadelphia. I'll be in Manchester Airport in half an hour. Well, hopefully we'll get that for you. I'm guessing you'll be on Nige, well, aka British Airways. So we'll get that, and hope you have a great flight, to be honest. Tim Waters, beautiful morning on the East Coast after a bit of thunder yesterday, and looks good at Manchester too. Well, it does. It's a glorious day here. We're not going to complain. Cat. I thought there was a plane coming in there, that's why I just rushed, but there's not. I just heard the engines just but it's not. It's this Ryanair. So Cat was saying it can have a reprieve from the paint job this morning. Still don't want to see it, thanks. It's a good looking plane. Adrian Dickinson, morning. And Danny Fenson saying, morning, happy Friday. Hope everyone is looking forward to the bank holiday. Well, I am. You know, we are forecast better than normal bank holiday weather. Not perfect, but better than what we normally get. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, looking forward to it. Should be good, shouldn't it? And we will be here to, to take you through most of the bank holiday weekend. We're here this Friday, which is today, obviously. We're here Sunday morning, and of course the bank holiday Monday, which is it's been a staple of our show for a long while now. So always enjoy doing that one. Mr. Roy J. Orlemans, morning, mate. Daniel saying it's his other half's birthday tomorrow. Kate, she will be 41. Well, we hope she has a great birthday. I do put myself to sleep talking, Daryl. It's why I always have such a good night's sleep. Such a calming voice. And the lovely Jules Harris with the one gifted membership, and that's gone to Mad Matt UK 123. Mad Matt, if you're in the stream, please think of just popping in for 2 seconds and saying thank you, because it's support like that keeps this channel going. And Jules, thank you so much. I'm gonna put some hearts in that chat for you, even if it means I go behind in the chat by 25 minutes, because you're worth it. And I can see Christopher smashing it with the pilot waves there for that Jet 2. Sophie L doing that as well. Etihad tails, I'm loving it. Well, the windsock needs a little bit of a raise, doesn't he? Well, Shay, I like you even more, mate. You're liking that Etihad. Hopefully this EasyJet will come down Victor Alpha. A lot of them going down Victor Bravo. Sometimes it's to do with who's on control. They have their preferences on how to get these planes departed. But whatever way they do it, it's all good, because they do an amazing job up in that Nats Tower. Oh, Mally, good morning. It's great seeing you in DFW. I know Walt was doing the cafe last night. I won't lie, I was going to bed just as he was starting up, and I was going to watch a bit, but I didn't. So I'm sure it was a fantastic stream. I know Hugh would love to see that cafe again. Got this EasyJet coming down in front of us. It is A320neo, and it'll be going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Just behind that, we have the TUI passing. That's going to be going off to Ibiza. And there's a Jet 273 as well. Having a look at arrivals. Turn on to final now. We have the Jun Yao 787-9 Dreamliner in the Peony livery again. I think we own that plane at the moment, I won't lie. Looks like Jet 2's coming on. Paul Dunn, good morning. As I said, that's the party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop. And there we go. Morning everyone, thank you from the flight deck. Absolute legends there, both of them. Let's get those waves in the chat, say thank you to the Mighty Orange crew there. There we go, they're getting ready to depart now. That's up to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Guessing it's going to be quite a busy Friday here with people getting away for the bank holiday. I think the full fleets will be mobilised. Aviation Spot saying there's a fly past over London on Monday for VE Day. Yes, there is. I know that the Lancaster flew yesterday. Getting it ready. And this Jet 2 737-800 is off to Pisa. Michael Ingle, good morning, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Katie's going to enjoy that, Daniel. Hope you have a great time. Steve Mack, morning. Oh, Sarah's off plane spotting at Boston. Wow, have fun. And a massive thank you once again to Paul Dunn for the one gifted membership. And that has gone to Barney05, who knows a proper aviation fan. So 100%. I know he'll be eternally grateful for that one. So thank you, Paul, as always, for your amazing support. And Barney, if you're about, mate, I know you'll say thank you. I don't need to ask you. Thanks to Paul for that. And just put a few hearts in there for him. Do have the Junyao about to arrive, so I am going to throw the camera away from this Jet 2. Just waiting to see. Zoom in on those peonies. Look at those. Absolutely stunning. Flight time of 11 hours and 45 minutes from Shanghai. And that Ryanair 737 now off to Marrakesh. Matt C, morning. And Aviation Spotter joining the Bournemouth crew at Domestic Delight, saying there is a flyover on London on Monday for VE Day. Well, I think the bank holiday's coming at a good time for it, so I'm sure it's something to behold as always. And of course, you know, VE Day does have a lot of significant nostalgia, doesn't it? Those who fought for us. Tui now lined up, ready to go. And that Tui's off the Zakynthos. First time I've said that in a while. Morning, Piotr. Darren 747 Steggles saying good morning. Morning, mate. Right, let's say hello to the Tui crew. There we go. There we go. Top man. Thank you to the captain. Do have an arrival, the Aer Lingus, but I'm going to stay on this one. I have to say, I always feel bad when a pilot waves and I don't do their departure. I really do. So, I don't mind missing that Aer Lingus. There'll be a few more later. Well, I'll do another one later anyway, won't there? There we go. Just vacating now. We're going to go on the EasyJet. Just because they're getting ready to go. It's off to Bilbao. It's nippy this morning, isn't it? It's nippy. It's nippy. Well, Simon's in shorts and t-shirt today. Great choice. Jet 2737 taking full length. Got 321 Neo, Sunny D. Looks like it's going to go down Bravo. We're not going to stay on this because the Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner is about to land. Emirates is coming from Bahrain. And I'm guessing that Jet 2 is on a short flight. And that was the 7300, absolute muppet. Oh dear. I heard that spool up and I was like, that's the 300, isn't it? Nice one, Si. Oh, where's that off to? Let's have a click on it. It's on the short flight back to Leeds. I know we've had it for the last few days. Lovely to see those mighty orange waves in the chat. Next out will not be this Jet 2 that I was expecting. It's actually going to be the Ryanair that was down, I think it's Charlie, Victor Charlie. And this will be heading to Palma de Mallorca. Lady Helen, good morning. Stephen and Brew saying, good morning, hope you're all doing well from Paris. Well, a pleasure to have you in the stream. Yep, Dwayne saying the Lancaster's coming back to Harden on the 30th. I do have a Virgin. Oh, well, is it? I guess it is. No, it's the Aer Lingus A380, another one. This one's coming in from JFK. So get those Aer Lingus tails in the chat. I won't lie, it's definitely more overcast than I thought it was going to be. And Christine Barnes, good morning. I've said good morning to you, Sarah. So, see you put the me waving thing in there. Well, always a pleasure to have you in the stream, Sarah. I know things about cars and extra. Hello there. Naomi, good morning. I've seen you now. I saw you putting in about the Emirates a little bit earlier. That's what I did see. See, I do see some things, but I didn't see the good morning, so apologies for the belated greeting. Jet 2 making its way over to us. It's the A321neo off to Funchal. We have a lot of planes coming out at the moment. Sarah sending you hugs. Said thank you. And this Jet 2 is coming down in front of us. Awesome. Gareth Jones saying, morning on this beautiful day. It's not too bad, is it, mate? I wish it was a bit sunnier.
Apple's saying it's cloudy all morning. Metaphors saying it's sunny all morning.
Yeah, they're wrong. What do you call it? Apple, sorry, Office are wrong again. Oh well, at least we get to try out our new brolly. I've got cold breath coming out of my mouth at the moment. Look, steam coming off the breath, look.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Steam.
Oh, right. Oh, that's not good.
I'm in shorts and t-shirt, everyone. Just give context. So this week we went out and purchased a brolly, a big old brolly, to ensure that we have a sunscreen for the equipment, because what happened on Monday was absolutely atrocious. And glad to say that I think we've got a remedy for it, haven't we? It's very, very stable. We've got these poles that dig in like a foot into the ground. So no matter what happens, this thing is not moving. Well, not in the winds that we're bringing it out in anyway. Matt Joel saying hi, good morning. Got the Eurowings just coming in. I was saying he's against Skiathos, going June the 30th. Well, that should be fantastic. But looking forward to just seeing that flight going out in a short while. Morning, mate. You all right? Marty saying, morning all, looks like they managed to repair the runway after yesterday. Yeah, they had that done in good time. I know they were on dual ops later on in the evening. Just looking at arrivals now. We do have the Ryanair coming in from Dublin, it's 737 MAX 8. And just to the northwest of that, Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from JFK. We should have a lovely A350 soon. Cat, not rubbing it in, but it's blue skies over Hyde. Yeah, you're all right. You're literally right on the edge of the cloud bank. So hopefully you get clouds soon, Cat. Not kidding. Daniel Bash is saying, good morning from Boston. Listening whilst I'm driving. Well, a pleasure to have you in. Sarah saying, I'm going to be at JFK with Kevin, Alison, Adrian and others at the end of the month. Well, that should be a cracking time you have there. Well, Kevin's looking to travel again. He was kind of inferring where he was going. Right there, Max, off to Almeria. Just arriving now. We have, it's that Ryanair from Dublin. Over the sky, good morning. Naomi smashing the pizza game, 5 slices. Get in there. John Hume, good morning to you. Jacko asking, any flights from South Africa? Don't have any flights from South Africa. The closest we have is the Ethiopian Airlines. Yes, none from South Africa itself. And Paul Dunn saying 3 Virgin A350s today. Well, that's a bonus. Won't say no to that. Did see the flight from Edinburgh position back yesterday. Went over the top of us. And that's off to Murcia. Lufthansa City crossing over 2-3 right. That will be going to Frankfurt. And we have an EasyJet A320 Neo. I'll be going over to Tenerife. And these jets coming down Victor Alpha, right in front of us. Jump onto that. Is it Kirian? Yeah. Nice to meet you, mate. You all right? Just only got to the bottom of the chat. I'm so far behind in the chat at this time in the morning, it's just standard for me, so yeah, it's not too bad. Thank you, guys. Always lovely to get the waves of the mighty orange. Yeah, good to see you, mate. Naomi saying, can Simon pronounce California correctly? Probably not. Definitely probably not. So bad. At least I make an effort. Virgin Atlantic now, well, passing over John Lewis as it makes its way towards Heel Green. Should be with us in the next minute. Paul Dunn just saying the Emirates due at 7:50. 40 minutes from now. Chris Anger saying, good morning, Simon and Liz. Beck and Nathan and little Gracie are boarding Jet 2 flight to Mahon. Hopefully 7:30 takeoff. They are on the right side, but will enjoy being filmed. Well, we'll look forward to getting that, mate. We'll send it over towards Nige because it means I won't mess up the Virgin Atlantic when it comes in. At least I'm honest. is about to touch down the Virgin. Stunning tail on that Virgin Atlantic. Wish there was a bit of light on it. Beggars can't be choosers. 6 hours and 11 minutes it's taken for it to get here. And apologies to the EasyJet pilots. They did give me a lovely wave, and yeah, it does hurt me that I couldn't get that departure, so sorry for that. Is everyone on their hollybobs today? Anne Sharp was saying, Jet 2 to Mahan, row 29, watch for the light. Well, look forward to catching you, mate. I will keep an eye out for that. Got Nige coming on in front of us. First of the shuttles down to London Heathrow, or Landan, as I like to say. Got dodgy radome, standard. I'll see if we can get a wave out of the crew. Come on, get a Nige wave, that'll be a good way to start the day. That wasn't a wave, he was just doing something there. No, we're Nige, we don't wave. Come on. No, we are not waving to the riffraff on Southside. That is Nige policy. They're going to turn and burn. Filled up. Good morning. And good morning, everyone. Love early morning aviation. And thanks so much for this channel. Well, we appreciate the kind words, and hope you're doing well. Cassia, good morning. Do have an inbound. It is the EasyJet from Milan. Should be with us in the next few seconds. Using the A321neo once again. Let's go into this EasyJet coming on in front of us. This is off to Bordeaux, using their A320-200. Thank you. EasyJets are smashing the game today, let's be honest. They've been absolutely on it with their wave, so thank you, Mighty Orange. No, it's decent. Smells are even better though. Sorry.
I come up here most days, but not normally this early in the morning.
I love it in the morning, so early, but it's just great. So much traffic going out. It's the best. I won't lie. Right, coming down Tango, we do have another Mighty Orange. This one's off to Alicante. And Daniel Bash is saying the UK has some great airports, and now back to the next delivery. I love that, mate. Hope you have a good day. Katie Anderson saying, I'm going on a plane for the first time in 7 years at the end of the month. I'm more excited to go to the airport than on the holiday. Well, I hope you have a great flight. You'll love it. You know, when you've had such a big time away, I think you appreciate it all the more. So I hope you have a fantastic, not only flight, but holiday as well. Steve Mack saying, no, I should have saluted, never mind waved. You're right there, mate. Can't argue with that logic. And Graham's in the chat. I did mean to say hello to you, Graham, earlier. Sorry about that. In Whitfield, morning. Hope you're doing well. Do have the Jet 2 air tanker coming out. A little bit earlier than normal, that. But, well, beggars can't be choosers. And that will be off to Faro. Just looking at this Jet 2, this one's going to be going to Athens. We've got another aircraft going to Athens as well in the next few minutes. Tim, so Tim Adams, it's been explained to you quite a few occasions now. Please, you've had a look at the post, you understand what's happening. Just take it easy, mate. All for you being in the chat and everything, but it's been explained to you on multiple occasions about what's happening with the stream at the moment, so just ask you to respect that. Just chill a little bit. Thank you, Sarah, for hitting the like button. I really do appreciate that. Just looking to see if we've got anything coming in. And we have the first prop of the day. It is the Loganar ATR42, little diddy thing. And then behind that, we've got the Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. And the Hainan A330 300. I'm going to jump onto the 330 because it's going quicker and it's bigger. So this 330-200 will be off to Faro. I think they're going to have a very busy day today. And we've got Lord and Lady Crew in the chat. A pleasure, as always. The Amphora, good morning to you. I'm at the bottom of the chat. Boom. Come on, everybody. 7:19, only an hour and 20 minutes. Pretty good record for me, that. I'll keep an eye out for that prop, but the A330 is definitely going to take precedent over that. Let's say air tanker operating on behalf of Jet 2. And I can see the props coming over heel green. And we'll jump onto the Jet 2. 7.3 coming on in front of us. Just going over the pre-takeoff checklist there. FO there. And I know the prop is about to land, so let's get them props in the chat. ATR 42. Oh, there we go. I got a wave. Cheers for that. Sorry, I think they could tell I was on the ATR and I'm just going, it's all right. It's, he's on the prop. We all know what the props are about. But this is off to Skiathos. They're going to have an amazing landing. I'm guessing they might get some good footage as well and photos. So enjoy this flight, guys. Morning, Wadders. Good to have you in, mate. Jet 2 holidays livery, looking as good as it can. I think everyone knows I'm not the biggest fan of it. And the Aer Lingus has just arrived. Very nice. company in the .com livery, going to Athens, coming down Victor Bravo. Oh, getting the waves. Thank you, guys. Jet 2 is smashing it as well. EasyJet, Jet 2, come on. Got the love for you today. Let's see those waves in the chat, everybody. Jeanette Young, good morning. Senseless dust, trains and planes. Also, may I welcome you to the stream. Ian747 saying, morning all, I love that 330, my new favourite since the 757 left Jet 2. Yeah, there's been so many good reviews about that air tanker. Nice seats, comfortable flight, can't go wrong. Just having a look to see what we've got on final, and it's the Hainan A330 coming in from Beijing, a flight of 10 hours and 45 minutes. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get all of this. We'll get that Hainan. I can hear it. It's coming into view now, so we're just going to throw it down to the 330. Matt saying I need to take it a little back about Joanna on Monday. Watching her departure back, her phone's actually in landscape filming the video. Trouble is, she's starting in portrait, so the departure is on its side. That sounds like a Think Planes production, that, to be honest, mate. It's a lovely Hainan arrival, and we're on to the Mighty Orange. This one will be off to Porto. Also got a TUI pinging round the back. I think it might be one of the high capacity ones going out. Oh, Matt's saying he's going to edit it and put it in the clubhouse. Well, look forward to that, Matt. Thank you for doing that. And please say thanks to Joanna. And if she wants any tips on filming, send them my way. Chris Angus. Oh, I was about to read that out. Sorry, mate. Naomi's tired. Get some sleep if you need to, Naomi. Trust me, you can always watch the stream back for when the Mighty Emirates comes in. And Paul Dunn saying only 20 minutes to wait for the Emirates. Yeah, it's going to work. Alan Highland saying, how do all? Well, great to have you in, mate, and hope you're doing well. Sarah, I haven't got the context of what started this conversation, but Sarah goes, I met a pilot from NetJet. I asked so many questions, he left with a double scotch. I love that. In fairness, most pilots drink anyway. Just an excuse. Craig Beach, Liz is awake. She's just listening to a podcast. I am going to give a quick explanation about what I said earlier, because I think you need a bit more context. So, of course, we're all aware that, you know, Liz has had the eyesight issues, and this has caused quite a few issues, as you can imagine, you know, having that happen over a short period of time. And she just hasn't felt her normal self. So it's great that she's coming out on the streams and she's relaxing and just feeling that she can, you know, listen to a podcast, have a sleep if she wants, go for a run. It's about getting her to come back to this slowly. It's not about, and I mean this in the nicest possible way, because I know I was quite harsh with that reply. It's not about doing it for what we want as a benefit, you know, and having her come back double quick. It has to be done at the right time, and she's going through other things as well, so she's making sure that she's, you know, beating 100%. The thing that I am noticing is that there's a lot of like people going, oh, where is she, and stuff like that, and I know for a fact that everyone cares, and that is a wonderful thing, but I know also at the same time that, you know, when she does check in on the chat, it is causing her a bit of anxiety as well. So, you know, we love the fact that everyone's going, you know, send love to Liz, 100%. But, you know, the constant questioning about where is she, and it's not helpful for her. You know, we do want her back, but it's just going to take time, you know. And of course, you know, come in and say, look, love to Liz and stuff like that. That's fantastic. But the actual asking of like, what's happening. We have put a post out. There will be an update for that. But I would just ask people to be very patient. That's another ATR 42 there. That's one from Inverness. So I would just, you know, that's how we'll have it at the moment. As I say, I know, you know, I do get a little bit defensive over this because I do care a lot about her. And say the stream doesn't matter. I mean this in the nicest possible way. The streaming really doesn't matter. The one thing I want is to make sure that we get her back feeling good and wanting to do this, and that'll be the priority. So I hope everyone understands that. Oh, mate, thank you so much for the 10 gifted.
No problem.
I just saw that at the bottom and I was like going, I'm scrolling, but honestly, come here, I'll give you a handshake, because honestly, I do appreciate that. Top man.
No
Thank
problem.
you so much for that. That's absolute legend. I'm going to put hearts in the chat for you still, but even though I've just given you a handshake, but thank you, mate. Absolutely amazing support.
Everyone should be able to enjoy a little bit of aviation.
Absolutely. I have to agree with you. I'm biased though.
Well, I'm currently off work.
Oh, okay.
I got assaulted at work about 2 months ago, and until about a few days ago, I was locked up in my flat. I wouldn't come out.
Wowzers.
To come to here.
This is the thing. I mean, one of the things that I've spoken about in the past is that I back in quite a few, you know, over 10 years ago, I had a bit of a breakdown, and me coming down here and starting to do photography was my way of getting over that.
Yeah.
So, you know, everyone has their own things, but it's good that this place is giving you the kind of this feeling that you've been able to come out. But I'm really sorry to hear about that. I've been assaulted in my workplace. It's not nice at all, is it? It's makes you fit.
Before I got assaulted, I used to go over that side.
Yeah.
But it's too busy.
Yeah.
Especially in the weekends and stuff. I like coming here because less people come out.
It's nice, Sheldon. It is getting busier, but as I say, it's
people
not.
Are knowing about it now.
Yeah, exactly. I still say the top end's nice and quiet. If you can get down there,
Yeah.
it's really good. But thank you so much for that, mate, and
No problem.
take care of yourself. That's the EasyJet off to Amsterdam. I'm going to read out who's got those amazing memberships. Spencer Adams, Martin Ackerman, Rachel, Cato67, Chris Kelly, Craig Sean Thompson, and Christian Robertson, Marty Abbott, Devil's Advocate. Oh, well, Devil's Advocate's always a legend. And Richard Blount. So thank you, mate. And hope everybody enjoys those amazing memberships. Do have an arrival. It's the British Airways coming in from London Heathrow. Should be here in the next few seconds. Oh, it's actually at Hill Green. It's not here for another minute yet. I think I've got my position sorted out on the... Alright, we're going to try and get a Ryanair wave. There we go. You can tell that they're wanting to get off as soon as possible. Honestly, it's so bad at times. Yeah, alright, we get you, mate. and no one cares, I got to be honest. British Airways coming in. That's off to Faro. That's Ryanair. But we'll get the Nige coming in. $319. And you can hear that 321 Neo coming onto 2-3 left. It's the Jet 2. And they will be going to I have no idea, to be honest, because it's not on my flight radar. So we'll just pan it. I'll just pan it, and hopefully it'll pop up on the flight radar. Finally pre-populated, and that's off to Burgas.
Saved up.
All right.
I have caught up with all the emails
there
because it was annoying me that I hadn't done it for a while. So if anyone's emailed and I haven't replied because I've missed it, just email again.
See, she's on it. She is here. She's on it.
Yeah, I am alive.
Thanks, Liz.
Although I feel like I'm dying after my run now.
There you go. She might feel like she's dead, but she's not. Sure, that's all reassuring. Tui coming down, Victor Alpha. This Max 8 will be going to Corfu. I think they're going to turn and burn. Fair bit of speed here. Oh, still got away from the FO. So, I'm the captain. Legends. Thank you so much. Andrew saying, morning off here in Boston. We had the exciting return of Lufty's 7.4 replacing the A340 from Frankfurt. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. See, I'd be taking the 340 at the moment all day long and like going, I want the A340. We have the 2 Dreamliner coming down towards us via Victor Alpha. Not Victor Alpha, what am I on about? Down Tango. Wake up, Simon. That'll be going off to Tenerife using the high capacity 787-8 Dreamliner. G-Dog, good morning to you, but I just saw Maxie's comment go, Matt, I've never been described better in my whole life as an orange smudge. Awesome, I love that so much. We've got the Jet 2 lined up, ready to go. I missed out on the opportunity to say hello to them, so that's my fault. Ryanair's just landed. Alchester, good morning to you. Well, Andrew, it sounds like you had a cracking time with that 7.4 and the A380 winner. Thanks, everyone. As I say, I don't do it out of vindictiveness because I care, and like I say, there's priorities in life, and number one for me is over to my left. Manchester Plantman saying EK21 is arriving in approximately 27 minutes. I'm guessing it's up by EMA by now then. See, coming on to final, we do have the TUI from Cancun, And over Stoke-on-Trent, we have the mighty Emirates A380. This Jet 2 is off to Alicante. Thank you everyone for the very kind messages. I knew you'd understand. Yep, Andy D, I saw that EasyJet is coming over. I was just gutted it wasn't Jesus. So thank you as always. The FO wave on the oh well, I stand corrected then. Sorry everybody, giving Nige a bit of hate. Sometimes it's hard to pick up, to be honest. It's you have a better view of it than I do. TUI 787-8 Dreamliner lined up for, well, to depart. Next to come on, we have the Ryanair 737-800. And this will be going off to knock. No, stay on that. Sorry everyone, there's another 2 Dreamliner coming in. I just carried away there. That was my bad altogether, I will say that. Alright, let's see that TUI. That one. It's a bigger one. So, Dash 9 variant, that's one coming from Cancun. One of the few remaining to need a bit of painting. Sarah goes, here's another one. I was in Puerto Rico. I went through TSA and the pilot of my plane sees my AVL shirt and said, it was scary. Oh wow. Sure Kevin Sales did well after that. Wow. Kevin's got great t-shirts as well, he's got awesome merch. Adrian Vaughan, good morning to you. And we also have Gio Blackman in the chat. I'm alright, thank you very much, Gio. Always a pleasure to have you in, mate. Oh, Sarah Jane, sorry to say you've only had a couple of hours sleep. And lovely to hear some lovely words of support for Kieran as well. Thank you, everybody. Andrew, you need to get over there to see that 7-4. Definitely make some time for that. Diana Hayes, good morning to you. Hope you and the family are doing well. the 737's been made to hold for a while after that Dreamliner departed. Cheers, mate, and thank you so much. I've got away from the Ryanair captain. Result, thank you guys. Kieran, take care, mate. Sorry for shouting down your microphones there, but he's a really nice guy, and tell he's just been through a lot recently, so lovely to have him come in. Really generous guy as well, so I was going to get a shout out of me. Christopher just saying we had an air ambulance land in the park opposite my house. Wowzers. I hope everyone's alright. On a short final now, we have the EasyJet coming in from Belfast. It's an A380, and I'm going to get on this TUI because I can. If anyone's up for a wave. Anyway, yay! Thank you, FO. Cheers, everyone. I'm loving the vibes today. It's so nice when we get the waves and everything. And the lovely Diana Hayes joining the 26-month crew, saying, amazing channel and amazing concept. Well, thank you, Diana, and just for you. And you lovely. There you go. There's a load of hearts in the chat, so thank you, Diana. Always so lovely to have you in. Manchester Plant Man saying, I wish I lived there in Manchester. Oh. Wish I lived in Dubai. It's like you see a load of A380s then. Wish you could stream in Dubai anyway. I'm staying on this. I know the EasyJet just landed. Ian Livesey, good morning to you. So I'm just asking where that Dreamliner was off to. It was off to Tenerife. Memory serves me right. Emirates passing over Cheadle. And don't worry, the priority will be the Emirates. Hopefully we will get this TUI departure. All of it anyway. Right, let's see those Emirates tails and emojis in the chat, please. Let's say it's on short final now. Just passing over heel green. Got Sabir in the chat. And the legend, that is Hurdy. Morning, Hurdy. There we go. Let's throw it down and wait for the Emirates. Looks like it's just about to cross over the car parks. And Emmett, good morning to you, mate. And EK21 with a flight time of just over 7 hours from Dubai. Not bad indeed. Damien Rooney, good morning. Kirsty going to Herdy. No cats, please. I will ban you out, Herdy. No, I'm kidding. And Darren saying, well, that's me bacon, flatbread and toffee latte done. Yummy. Sounds decent, that, buddy. And this 737 is off to Corfu. What is on his wander off to the office? Morning, John Walton. Pleasure to have you in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. And do you know, whilst I'm here and just thinking about things, is it 3rd year anniversary for Simon Lowe? It's the date today, if memory serves me right. Well, John told me on the last stream. I know he's celebrating tomorrow, so I know there's going to be a lot of people out to wish Simon all the best. Amazing to be able to go out and do what he does for so long in the weather and everything. I know it's nice at the moment, but it's not always nice here at Manchester, so many congratulations, Simon. Guys, 2E 737-800 now coming on. Oh, I just hit the camera. That was me. Apologies. I just punched it. Going to Mahon. And the EasyJet from Liverpool is about to touch down. Shortest flight time we have at Manchester. Let's have a look. We'll get this one. It's 14 minutes it's taken for it to get here. And they'll be stopping that on a 6pence. No passengers, low fuel, all good. Alright, let's go back onto this TUI. Spooling up now. Jason Davies, good morning to you. I'll take care, Kieran. And awesome to see those amazing A380 and Emirates emojis in the chat. Abdul saying, good afternoon from Gordo City. Hope you have a good day. Well, same to you, my friend. Pleasure to have you in. Let's see if we get away from Ryanair. Yes, I've got Ryanair Waves. Today's a special day, everybody. I'm feeling very blessed. And Sophie just saying, 400 likes. Well, thank you very much, first of all, for that. But I want to get to 500. I'm like that. You know, we've got 1.1k watching, so I'd appreciate it if you, if you're enjoying the stream, please think about hitting that like button. It costs absolutely nothing, and it does massively support the channel. So please do that. Oh, and Kieran, once again, thank you so much, mate. And that Ryanair is off to Dublin. So Kieran, once again, with the mega support, with the 5 gifted memberships. So thank you once again, mate. And I say, absolute pleasure meeting you today. Please take care of yourself, and hopefully see you again soon. But first, those have gone to, well, let's just do all of them. Darren 747 Steggles, Mark Winterbourne, Jason Davies, RT Pugh, Debbie. Well, if you are in the chat, I would ask that you just pop in for a few minutes to say a massive thank you. You know, he's a lovely guy, and say he's shown some massive support for the channel today. So thank you, buddy. And of course, with those memberships, you can actually join the Think Planes Clubhouse. So if you're not already in the Clubhouse, please find us on Facebook. And when prompted to, let us know your YouTube username. Because I say, you have to be a member of the channel. It's one of the perks that we give to our members. And we do check. So if you're not a member and you just think you're going to get it, you're not going to get in, unfortunately. Gary Challoner, good morning. We've got the Plain Jane coming in there, sneaking on me. And that's the Fly 1 from Romania. That Jet 2 737-800 off to Mahon. Mahon. Check it out. Sorry, I have to do that. But Richard Dalgleish, good morning to you, my friend. Always a pleasure to have you in the stream. Yeah, so a lot of people asking about the EasyJet. It's the one where they just rotate the fleet around, so we don't get it all that often, but we get it enough times. But it is a marvel, a 14-minute flight. And next in, we have the Cathay Pacific A350-900 coming in from Hong Kong, a flight time of just under 14 hours. Going to put it right on the top of the bump. Another beautiful landing there from Cathay. See those Cathay tails in the chat, everyone. Just in case Hugh wakes up in the middle of the night, just pops into the stream for 32 seconds and he just sees all those Cathay tails. He'll be a happy lad. Steve Mack going, having spent way too much time in my life queuing on the 62 from Liverpool to Manchester, I think that's a viable commuter flight. I tell you what, if it did work out well, Steve, Paul would have probably double the amount of flights on his stream. Oh no, throwing shade at Paul, living it large already. Charlotte Ruins in the chat saying, good morning, Simon. Lily and Connie say, thanks for all the TUIs this morning. I've been getting some great waves from the TUIs, haven't we? So I hope they've enjoyed that. Always a pleasure. We do have an EasyJet A321 Neo coming on. It might be, I was going to say it might be the one to Milan, but no, it's not. It's this one's off to Antalya. Yeah, I need John Walton to share the load even more and just push my buggy up the hill for me every morning on the stream. You available, John? No, you do help out Simon massively on his Saturday streams. And it's nice to see. You know what I mean? Because it is I think there's a lot of people watching his behind the scenes. Like I say, I think his behind the scenes are more as popular as he streams now. I know I watch his behind the scenes. I think it's fantastic. He's walking down, you can see him dragging the equipment down in his buggy and everything, and it weighs a bit. Everyone sees the amount of equipment he brings. He's got his brolly, he's got his tripods, he's got his cameras in his cases, he's got his encoder. It's a lot of equipment, and to be dragging it down, I mean, it's not bad at the moment because it's nice and sunny, but I'm talking about the months where you're having to drag it through the mud. And people know, John will know, Liz knows, I know. I know the other streamers here at Manchester know it's not particularly enjoyable. So, massive kudos to anyone who comes Southside to do it. It's hard work at times, but worth it at the same time. You know what I mean? It's not just like I'm not making it out to just be all negative. I love it. Arini just touched down. It's coming from Guernsey, the ATR 72, and we're going to grab this. That winglet have a marking on it, like it'd been hit. I'll have to have a look back on that a little bit later. A bit different. Dale Jackson saying, morning all, happy Friday. My son is on his first flight without his dad this morning, the Jet 2 to Naples, so tuning in with an added incentive today. Well, we'll get that for you, mate, and he's going to have an amazing time over there. And just get some good pizza. make a trip into the old area and you'll get some amazing food there. It is fantastic. Remember when I went there? Next in, we have the EasyJet and the Neo livery coming in from Geneva. I can hear those leaps. Very close. Well, Manchester Plant Man, it's a bit belated, but I hope you had a fantastic birthday on Wednesday, and glad to have you in the stream. It was a short flight, an hour and a half in order to get here. Thanks, Sophie, dealing with that person. And got to see those cafe tails as well. Thank you, everybody. In here saying, looks like Manchester has a great day. I'd have to agree with you. Got our new brolly up, and it's just about to come into perfect position with the sun, so the equipment won't overheat. And I can see the lovely Lana in the chat as well. Morning, Lana. Hope you're doing well. And then just straight under that, we have the £5 super sticker from Lana. Thank you so much, Lana. Hope you're doing well. And always a pleasure to have you in the stream. And amazing support once again by your good self. And here's some thank yous just to say, well, thank you. Appreciate that. Massive support today. And as I say, it keeps the channel running. It's as simple as that. It gets us out here, it gets us doing the stuff. It gives us the opportunities, to go away as well. So there should be updates in regards of that over the weekend. There you go, just giving hints there. But, it's all down to you. So thank you so much. We've got Nige coming over. And thank you. I'll read yours. Gifted memberships out in a second, Dennis Whitaker. Thank you so much. And that KLM was so good, I didn't even hear it land. Could have vacated by T3 that if it wanted to. Wowzers. I'm just going to have a quick look, see what we've got inbound. Coming over Rochdale, we do have the Virgin Atlantic A330-300. That's coming in from Atlanta. And we have a couple of planes coming up from the south. And just about to fly over Dublin, we have the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 coming in from Orlando. So that should be with us in the next, well, probably say about 30 minutes. Let's move back onto our departures. Got a lovely Nige coming down Tango, just holding short at the moment, so it gives me a chance to say massive, massive thank you to Dennis Whitaker for the 5 gifted memberships. Amazing support once again. And they have gone to Nate Hotshot, David G, Smuffy O'Leary, 4K Bacon, and Neil Russell Hubbard. So thank you so much, Dennis. And if any of the lucky recipients are in the stream watching right now, could you please take the time just to say thank you? It's a massive support channel. It helps you interact with the emojis, and of course you get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse and shows where we go away. So please take the time to say thank you. And Dennis, these hearts are just for you to say thank you. Small way, say thanks for that amazing support. Max, see another legend in the chat. Emma, there's no time frame, there's no, what you call it, it's when she feels that she feels up to it. It's as simple as that. So I did explain a little bit earlier on. I don't think you were in the stream, so that's all right. I say it's about making sure that she's good, she feels comfortable coming back. I'm not rushing, there's no time frame. She says she wants to, that's great. That's the simple, you know, she's out there just chilling, I'm all for that. So, no time frame, simple as that. And we've got this Jet 2. Hey, thank you. FO there, loving it. Thanks to amazing kindness of the pilots today. The next level. And this Jet 2 is off to Rome. John, mate, good to see it's not just me who's had that happen to him. So John's just said, John Walton that is, my feet got stuck in the mud once, spent all day with my feet, with my foot hanging out my boot. I've had something very similar happen. I've just been on this turn-on mat and my feet have just dug in so much. I had to pull the feet out and then pull the boot out. It's not pretty here at times, as I say, it's dedication from the streams here. Next level. Andrew, take care, mate, and it's always a pleasure having you in the stream. You say it's 3 a.m. with you. That's crazy o'clock. Matt Richards, morning. A great win last night, have to agree. Saying, is the new Jet 2 hangar complete? It looks it, doesn't it? It certainly does. What do we think of the colour scheme, everyone? Oh, there's panels at the bottom that aren't, are there? They're just behind that tail end. But on the whole, it's done on the outside, isn't it? Amazing job by the construction crew. I know when I was told about this going up, they did say it was going to go up double quick, and it's proved to be the case, hasn't it? I still remember watching that stream where they pulled it down. I think Simon got it, didn't he, when he had the iron girdings come down, and it was just like, what the hell? But yeah, great job. And the awesome living it large with the $4.99 super chat. I was going to say super sticker, but it's not. It's a super chat, Simon. Saying, showing some love for a change. Well, you know, it's hard being me. I do show some love every so often. Only on bank holidays, that's all I'm going to say. But thank you, mate. And as I say, we'll be doing a show together very, very soon. Going down to Wales to do that. This A321neo is going back to Milan. And next in, the Virgin Atlantic A330 that I mentioned a short while ago, coming in from Atlanta. Flight time of just over 7.5 hours. It's passing over Heel Green. You should send the camera down to the bottom. And living it large, I'm going to show you some Louvre. Wow, again, stopping on a sixpence that Virgin. And let's see those beautiful Virgin tails in the chat, because at least with this one, there is some nice light on it. And Paul, please put in the chat when you're on this weekend. I'm guessing you're going to be doing the Sunday slot. Sure, everyone will be looking forward to seeing no planes but a great chat at Liverpool Airport. I'm so bad. Backhanded compliment. But cheers, mate. I hope you're alright. Sound like a bit of a 4 too much for you. And we're nearly at 500 likes already. Well, thank you every single person who's hit that like button. Let's say it does help the stream, and I, for one, would really appreciate it. Andy D, I won't lie, I think we're going to get mugged off. So I just saw Andy D's comment in the chat saying the Antonov getting close near Dumfries. Unfortunately, it's really hazy above us. I am going to have a look at that one though. Bear with me 1 second. So, Dumfries, I know where you are on the map. So it's actually just coming over the, it's going past Lancaster. What is it like going? Wish I had my camera with me right now. It's, we will be keeping an eye on that one. As I say, there's only a small patch of blue in the sky. But hopefully we can get it. Well, Ryanair now coming on. Dwayne going, does it say wave on the inside of our brolly? No. I just think they noticed that we've got a new brolly and they're like going, oh, let's just show them some sympathy. EasyJet just come in, but we're going to stay on this Ryanair. Yeah, this is off to Lisbon. Thank you, Emmett, for your kind words. Yeah, I won't lie, Lady Crew, I thought it might be a different colour as well. And Ian Hess with a gold medal for the stream. Well, I appreciate that. Scarascan saying, morning Simon, I'm incredibly hungover this morning, enough to never want to drink again, and some spotting is seriously the medicine I need for my self-inflicted ills. Well, mate, we've all done it, and I'll do it again, probably this weekend. But hope you get over it double quick. But hope you had a good night as well. Eurowings going back to Dusseldorf using the 319. I am looking for that Antonov. And I won't lie, why I went off at Eurowings is I thought I saw the contrails from it, so I just like ripped my head back going, oh, is that it? But no, it's not. I am keeping an eye out for it. Let's say it is very, very cloudy above us. It's like high level cloud. So if we get it, it's not going to be the best quality, I don't think. But I will jump on flight radar on my phone now to see exactly where it is, and I can use AR on it as well, which is always a bonus. So it's just coming up to Wigan. So where are we? So it's just over there somewhere. Okay. Yep. Unlikely, Andy. I'm really sorry about this, mate. So it's up here somewhere. But as you can see, there's a load of cloud there. But we're going to ignore the Aer Lingus and everything, because I do want to catch this Antonov if we can. So I'm just going to keep an eye out for it. There is a little patch of blue sky above us. I'll see what it's like behind. Unfortunately, it's going to go over where the new brolly is as well. You know what? I'm going to get my tripod into the upright position just in case it does come over. Right. So I can't see anything yet. Uh, 10th of May, I think it is, Sophie, where the trip down to Carnarvon. I think it's going to be a banger. It's just going to be me taking the mick out of Paul for a few hours. Just imagine the fun I'm going to have. Hashtag in his head. It's just not going to happen, this, Antonov. I know it. Oh, so gutted. Eddie Hoot saying, my pops is on that Virgin plane. Well, hope you enjoyed seeing him come in there. Yep, Liam, that is the Ryanair. Well, it was the Ryanair to Lisbon. I say I'm ignoring everything at the moment because I am literally just here for that Antonov, which I can't see on here anymore. There it is. Oh, got it. Should be there. No, where are you? There it is. I can still see it. Fortunately, after that, the cloud gets bad. Well, we got it for you. Thanks, Andy. How cool was that? And that EasyJet was, sorry, just clicking on it, off to Istanbul. Apparently it's in the Europe car livery. It's not. That's gone. Right. You have to bear with me now, because I'm going to have to get my panning handle in the right position, because I hate panning with a high handle. Right, here we go. Back in the game. Thank you. Amazing support there from the EasyJet pilots. And thank you once again to the EasyJet team for the waves. They've been absolutely next level today. And Ian Hess with the $4.99 super chat saying, bank holiday pint or kebab for the fab stream. Well, thank you, mate, for the amazing support. It's been absolutely next level this morning, so thank you to everyone. And Ian, here's some love for that amazing super chat. Wadders in the office, no one can see his screen. Happy days. Winning, mate. Disco D, good morning to you. And we've got the lovely Laura in the chat as well. We are being treated to today. Liam asking why the Ryanair was sat there for so long. Right, it's slot delays, mate. Simple as that. Air traffic control cannot always facilitate the aircraft coming over. Thank you to the Ryanair crew there. Cannot always facilitate. They can only have so many planes going through at any one time. So could also be issues at the airport as well, say bad weather or something. So there's so many different reasons. We don't know why. But, Cat Airways copying modders there. No one's going to be seeing you do any work today. Liking it. Morning, Paul Osher. And we've got the Ryanair Max on in front of us. Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner at the bottom of Tango, ready to come on. Going back to Doha. Ollie G7 saying, coming down to the airport later. Oh, I hope you have a fun day. And Sophie saying the 10th of May is her brother's birthday. Well, we'll do a shout out for him. I will. Living at large, I'll try to snub it, but you know, me being me, I'll do a happy birthday to your brother on there. Oh, Paul R saying, morning guys, I sadly lost my grand on Tuesday and I just wanted to say thank you, as he never missed a show since he started watching you. I thought every show he would call me and we'd talk about it. Oh, Paul, I'm so sorry to hear that, honestly, mate. Sending all our love to you and your family, of course, and it's so nice to know. So nice to know that you enjoyed the shows and you had that kind of bonding moment in regards to having a chat about it. So, as I say, sending our love to you, and I'm very sorry to hear that, bud. I think we should dedicate that Antonov to your dad as well. Granddad, sorry, I should say. Yeah, let's do that. Right. Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. And they thought they were going to be given immediate clearance there, but that's not the case. Let's see if we get a wave. Come on, you know you want to. Captain just tipped his head down going, nah, I don't want any of that. Looks like we've been given the clearance now. ATR 42 popping over. Yeah, lovely to see so many people with the kind messages to Paul. Let's say it's really tragic to hear about his granddad. Right now, 737-800. This one's going off to Rome. Make sure you sat on the right side, everyone. Leon Stevens saying, my mum and dad are going to Bridgetown at 11 a.m. on the 330, so they're flying with Virgin Atlantic. We will get that, hopefully. Back safe. Yep, and Andy D just saying that was the Goose Bay to Leon on the Antonov 124. But yeah, thanks to Andy D, as I say, who's in there first thing this morning, giving us a prompt for that one. Yeah, Matt, we got lucky with that. That patch of blue sky was very welcome. Thank you, everybody. Next on is the ATR 42. I want to see a load of props in this chat. Okay, let's see them props. So we've got two 42s in at the moment. Nice little treat. This one's off to Newquay. And thank you to the lovely, 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 lovely Laura, who's gifted 5 memberships. They've gone to Liam, Paul Usher, Maria Spinelli, BY's Open Eyes, and Sky Warrior 73. Well, Laura, one of our amazing mods on the channel, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. And we love you to pieces, both Liz and I. She nodded. I don't think she knew what she was nodding at though, Laura. But thank you so much, Laura, once again. I said, Laura's just gifted 5 memberships, and I was just saying a massive thanks from both you and I. And so you're going to say thank you properly? Thank you. There you go. She just said thank you, Laura. But thank you, and I hope you're doing well. Actually, I didn't put some other parts in there for you, Laura. That's just so rude of me to say thank you. There we go. See, I'm on it, me. I'm on it. I'm on it. Oh, I've just seen Cat as well, so just give me a second. And we have the Jet 2 737 coming down towards us. This one's going off to Venice. I'm just keeping an eye out where that Virgin Atlantic is, because I know it should be quite close, and I am right. It's coming up to Heel Green. So, sorry, 73, we don't care. The Virgin Atlantic, flight time of just a couple of minutes under 8 hours. It's coming in from Orlando. And the ops team just passing us. And we have Paul Usher joining the 6-month crew at Domestic Delight. Well, thank you so much, Paul, for that support. Really do appreciate it. And hope you're doing well. Steve Mack got a photo of the Antonov saying that with that cloud, it's not going to be one of his portfolio images. But you got it nonetheless, mate, and that's what it's about half the time. Can't control the weather, can you? And the amazing Cat Airways with the $4.99 super chat saying, thanks, Si, Liz, mods in chat as always. Sat in the garden watching arrivals overhead. Well, I think you are absolutely peaking. And Cat, thank you once again for that amazing support, and hope you are doing well today. Well, you are. You're chilling in the garden. It's a winner, isn't it? And those hearts I've just put in are just for you. Thank you. And Tina's in the chat. Morning, Tina. Hope you're doing well. Next out, coming on via Victor Bravo, we have the Ryanair, which will be going to Alicante. And if you love your props, good news, we've got the other ATR 42 coming over. Lindsay Chadwick saying, good morning, I have friends landed on the Virgin from Orlando. I've just got that one, so I hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, I mean, it might be the next one, but I'm guessing it's probably that one. But Lord Crew, take care, my friend. He's on day 2 of his walk to get to 100 miles in order for, we shared the charity work that he's doing on Sunday stream, but yeah, he's doing this month he's doing 100 miles, and he's doing that in order to increase the support for prostate cancer. So well done, mate, and I'd say enjoy the walk today. It's going to be a lovely day for it. I'm going to see if I can get the UT Fairways crew to wave. They're really hard to get away from at the start of the season. Towards the end of the season, they're the friendliest. It's quite a weird change that we have. Anyway, Ryanair, line up ready to go. We've actually got an ATR 72 coming in. It's the Aer Lingus. I think I just saw it there. There it is. So we'll just grab that. Landing right on top of the bump. Dwayne, take care, mate. And as I said, that is the Ryanair off to Alicante. Archie saying, what camera and lens are you using? It's at the moment it's the A7R5 and the 2-600 Sony. Ian Harris, good morning. Good smell of jet fuel right here at the moment. I won't say we're beating Liverpool, but we're not far away from it in that regard. And I'm at the bottom of the chat. Get me. TUI 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Stockholm. So it looks like we're getting that Dreamliner back for the summer season. Katie asking what time is the Emirates due to leave. Katie, we're looking at about a 9:50 departure for that one. So just to give you context as well, is that, you know, just for future reference, everyone. Usually, it's a rough estimate as well. Once the Emirates has landed, you're usually looking for a 2-hour turnaround time, just roughly around that. So that might help you in the future. Right, let's go down for the TUI because that doesn't seem to be moving anytime anytime soon. We're going to be having this for the summer season. Memory serves me right, this usually does the Cancun one, doesn't it? It just does the Cancun every single day. I'm not sure if that's going to remain, but we'll see. Let's throw it down to the jet team. It's departing now. Richard Dagley saying, back soon, got to school run. Totally understand, buddy, and take it easy, and we'll see you again in a short while. EasyJet A320 CEO coming on via Victor Bravo. It's the one that the pilots used to call ugly as, and I'll let you stick the other word on, because it was done in the it's this hybrid livery that was designed by the staff, and everyone hated it. Everyone hated it. I remember flying it on with that livery, and it's ugly looking plane. But it's been repainted. Good to hear. And this will be going off to Corfu now. Let's there you go, Herdy. Hope you enjoy that time out, mate. Andrew Chappell saying, Tommy says good morning. He's 2 years old and he loves watching the planes. Well, Tommy, good morning, mate. Let's see if we get this Sui coming on for you. Thank you. Pilots are so on it today. Thank you so much, everyone. Amazing. Sean again, hi there, hope you're doing well. And Christopher once again nailing it with the emotes with the pilot waves. Absolutely, mate. So good to have these waves from the cruise today. I'm sure the weather helps, doesn't it? Everyone feels that a little bit better about everything, especially with it being a bank holiday weekend. Two Dreamliner coming on, but we're going to get this 7.3 going. This is off to Boa Vista. Next out, we've got the 2 Dreamliner lined up ready to go. It's the 787-8 Dreamliner, only on a short positioning flight over to Newcastle. It should be up pretty early. And Mr. Bear saying, morning all, signed off work for a month due to an arm injury. Well, first of all, hope you're doing okay, mate. I know it's not great, but he's saying plenty of time to watch you guys though. Well, I'm here for that, I won't lie, but a pleasure to have you in. Ryanair, next up, so we've got a wave. He was looking over. It's off to Seville. And behind that we have the ATR 42. That'll be going to Inverness. 8 aircraft over here at the moment. That's why it's so loud. Really, really amazing morning here at Manchester. Oh, and Kat, who was it put the last thing? Whoever put the last super chat or something, I didn't press the button to say thanks, so there you go, a belated one, but still there nonetheless. There's the very noisy prop. And that Ryanair is now departing. Oh, there's a lot of conjecture in the chat, whether it's a boop or not. Boop. Coming on, taking full length, 5 Tango, we have this EasyJet off to Dalaman. Laura, just to say a massive thanks for the amazing support today, and I hope you have a great gym sesh. Take care, and I'll see you later. I'm not sure what's coming on next. I have a sneaking suspicion it might be this, but I might be wrong. That ATR gets moving, I'll throw it over there. It's so loud over here that currently we can't hear this. I think this is going through a few engine cycles at the moment. And the ATR is now coming on, so let's get this. ATR 42 going back to Inverness. Let's throw some props in the chat. Prop. Loving it. Matt C saying the snack has been ordered. Good man. Love that Friday consistency. Let's see if we get away from the Ryanair crew. Been doing all right with Ryanair today, to be honest. So say we're at 50-50. Yay! Thank you. Thanks to the captain there for the wave. Cheers, thank you so much. Loving the love today. It's been absolutely next level. I think percentage wise we're up there with our very, very best streams for amount of waves. So we've got this 737-800. It's going off to Dubrovnik. That's the one. And we do have the beautiful split scimitars on it. I think I'm going to run out of aircraft soon, I won't lie. So I've been extremely busy on departures today. So this is what it's normally like during the middle of the summer season. And, busy bank holiday. Of course, we're going to have more planes out than normal. There we go. Jet to A321 Neo, coming on via Victor Bravo. To be off to Malaga. Oh, I think the captain was looking over there. Oh, yeah. There's someone who's in the jump seat on that one. And that's it. Well, that sounds like Matt's got some dodgy gums at the moment. Sorry to hear that, Matt. It's awful, isn't it? It's hopefully those antibiotics kick in. We've just had the Vueling arrive, but we'll stay on the departures. It is just epic here this morning. Yes, we do have the Simon Lowe and Joe Walton reveal tomorrow. I say I might be popping down for a little bit tomorrow, so look forward to seeing a few people out. All I want to know is, to be honest, is on this destination trip with Simon and John, are they going to be doing a lads' night out? And if they are, is it going to be a behind-the-scenes camera with it? Because I won't lie, you can make that like a pay-per-view one, because everyone would be on it. I know I would. Sending, imagine if you had like the like a Weatherspoons, where you can send drinks to the table and everything. We used to. Oh, that would be the best thing ever. having a few minutes here for departures, slowing everything down. Just show you what we got out next. EasyJet, British Airways, another Mighty Orange, and I'm guessing this will be out next just because the A321neo is spooling up. And Dsung is off to Malaga. Let's throw it on here. Mark Cowper saying, I think playing Simon Liz, mods and all, good morning to you. Thumped and pumped the like button, 1k on its way. Well, hope so, mate. As I say, if you haven't clicked the like button already, please think about giving it a smash. It really helps us pump the stream out just a little bit more, which it's good for us. I'm not sure about you. I'll take it if I can get it. So if you're saying Wendy Darling's running a bit late today, I did notice that earlier when I was having a look at the sheets. Oh well, we'll let them off. I think it might have been because they were in late yesterday, weren't they? So we'll see. EasyJet. Next out will be the A319 to Belfast. It's the one of the variants with the 2 overwing exits. Oh, I saw a lot going on there from the flight deck. Oh, Wayne Pitson saying, loving the sound quality, it's like you are there. Great job. Well, if we're doing that, that's a good enough job for me. Oh, I will. I've got, you know, like I've been going on about, we're going to be updating all the equipment and everything. Well, you know, we bought the stuff and everything, and we've been doing thorough tests on it. And last night we were going through, I'll let this go out first. So yeah, I was doing running, going through all the equipment, put all the graphics on there, all looking good. And I went through and I thought, okay, let's. I haven't done it yet. Let's plug all the stuff into all the cameras into the HDMI ports and see what it looks like with 5 cameras on it. I mean, I'm not using 5 cameras, but I just wanted to check that all the ports are working. And lo and behold, one of the ports doesn't work, so I have to send it back now because I've paid a fortune for this piece of equipment, and I'm not paying for it to be faulty. So yes, it'll be sent back probably over the weekend, which is great. And then it takes about 4 days for it to get checked, and then they'll buy another one. Absolutely bummed out by that, as you can well imagine. I thought we were going to try the new equipment out over the weekend. So yes, a bit deflated by that, I won't lie. I sat there doing it, and there's just this one HDMI just totally dead, nothing going through it. Etihad has pushed, so we'll be having that stunning 777 coming over here quite soon. Oh, Kirsty, I can beat that offer. And the mega bonus is Liz won't be able to have any of the cake. So it'll just be for all of us. So if you're down on Monday, it'd be great to see you. I'll make sure to get a few cakes or something on the way down. Yeah, so if you're saying don't settle for anything less than perfection, I totally agree. Say, when you're paying a lot for one of these devices, you expect it to be right, and they say this is the second one I've got off them, by the way. And this is the irritating thing. The first one, the back panel wasn't secure on, so I sent that back. And this one was all good. Everything was beautiful on it, and I'm like, oh, here we go, no problems. Let's get ready. And I say it's dead HDMI port on it. Anyhow, we will get it sorted, and I say the graphics are all ready to go on it for the next one when we get it, so we should be able to incorporate that one very, very quickly. And then it'll be some major changes for the channel. Overdue, but still major. Anywho, we have this A320neo going back to Geneva. And Kirsty saying, I shall bring the goods, Think Planes. My bag is always full of snacks with the boys. Well, you got one big boy here who never says no to snacks. Feed me. Still quite a few aircraft in. Ryanair, Jet 2. There's another Ryanair coming over as well. Just crossing over 2-3 right. But let's get this flight back to Geneva. Got some Nigel out. Got Nigel final. Yeah, but we have the jet time 737-800 coming in from Copenhagen, flying on behalf of SAS at the moment. Got a few different liveries in it, which is all good. There goes that EasyJet. That jet time is about to touch down, so let's throw it down to the bottom of the runway for that. Ooh, just tipping that left wing down to keep it on the runway heading there. Or on the centre line, I should have said, actually. So, good looking aircraft. Quite basic, but and Ryanair coming on in front of us. Thank you. FL giving a cheeky wave there, and we totally appreciate that one. So another amazing pilot there for us on the show today. Look, our pilot emoji's getting absolutely hammered. Easy there, Kirst. Mic me up, easy. Went alright guys there for a minute. You don't know what I'm on about like that. It's guy does that right guys thing. Talk about drama llama. Fahad saying I've been on the Emirates A380 UK19 on 29th of April. I have been blessed. Well, there you go. Jet 2 coming on. Let's see if we get away from Jet 2. They are looking to the right there. Let's headset on. Oh god. Got the KLM Embraer coming over. Feels like that's been here a long time. And that's been followed by the Etihad 777. The old livery. And we have Johnny Bongo 100 in the stream. Well, a pleasure to have you in from Adelaide, my friend, as always. Jill, I think any time early in the morning is pretty busy here, and then it gets busy again just after lunchtime. We have a lot of planes coming back after going out and then coming back in, and then about 2 p.m. it gets really busy again. So yeah, there are a lot of peaks and troughs here at the airport. And that's Jet 2 737-800 is off to Bergen. Heard it, I wasn't on about that bit of it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not getting into that bit. I'm on about him and what he did to his missus as well. That's just not great. And the amazing Mark Plevin in the chat with the £2 super chat saying, good morning guys, hope you are well. Well, I think we're doing alright. Oh, stop it. Keep turning, keep turning. Simon loves you up in the tower. This is going to be coming down Victor Alpha right in front of us. Get ready for this. The epic Etihad. Oh, we are being treated to. And Mark, I'm just going to throw some love in the chat for you for that super chat. Amazing support as always, mate. And yes, we'll be having those G90s spooling up right in front of us. And this is coming down right. How cool is this going to be? Yeah, I heard it was some other stuff. That kind of started all this drama. I'm going to stay on this. Oh, you just see them slam on the brakes there. Actually, we'll go on. Oh no, wait a minute. He just put his takeoff lights on, so I think they're coming down right now. Oh, don't you worry, yeah, pilots, we are on it. Matthew, my understanding was that they fixed it yesterday, yes. And Tom Hargreaves, I like you, my friend, saying, why Etihad moved away from that livery is beyond me. Gorgeous. We could be mates, you know what I mean? I like your thinking. On final now, we have the Turkish Airlines A321 Neo. But here we go. With this absolutely stunning 777-300ER. We'll wait this beauty to take off. And I've snubbed the Turkish Airlines A321 again. They must hate me. There we go. Absolutely beautiful departure. As close up as I think you can get. Right, I'm only doing this because I know KLM pilots love a cheeky wave. Come on. Go on, KLM pilots. I know you've been watching. Oh, these are the most focused KLM pilots I've ever seen. Why is that for a sneaky wave? Right, well, I'll tell you what, we're going to go back on the Etihad because I thought we were going to get a cheeky wave. There we go. Banking over Tatton Park as we speak. And now heading north. Plane on final, and that is the returning Ryanair from fake Brussels. And John Walton saying, what a shot of the 777 head on. Totally agree, mate. It's always a treat when we have them come down Victor Alpha right in front of us. Massive thanks to the amazing air traffic controllers up in the tower for treating us today. KLM on the roll, so let's get that one. Using their Embraer. Claire W saying could have done with them to fix Simon's blown tyre. Yeah, I saw that in the end of the stream. Not great. We've had the same happen with Dougie, so I was actually coming up the hill here because I know he was here yesterday, and there is an exposed spike, and it might have done it on that. Absolute pain in the proverbial backside, I'll tell you, when that happens. And Liam are saying the volume goes up. I don't blame you with that Etihad departure. Oh, spectacular. Yep, Craig, she's right next to me. She's good. Thank you though for asking. Oh, I got away from the captain. Okay, sorry. Well, stand to be corrected. Modders love that departure, I can just tell. And the Etihad's taken quite a wide departure, going right over Barton on the way out. Should be crossing over the city in the next couple of minutes. Meanwhile, this Jet2 A321 CEO is off to Palma de Mallorca. Nice to see those tails in the chat. And Richard Dow going, I wonder how much fuel they use to just get it up. There's actually pages on YouTube where they go over the pricings of what an average takeoff is. Well worth checking it out. Next out will be the Arini that's going to Guernsey. Matt C saying his snack's been pushed back 10 minutes. Owner's away, so less easy to have an order ready. Bang on opening time. Wow, it's not good enough, is it, mate? It is not good enough, and you deserve better than that. I've got another prop about to go out. In the shape of this Lingers AR ATR 72. Won't lie, the brolly's working very well today. Oh, was it? Okay, wasn't aware of that. Yeah, I get you, Sophie, with ball tyre. But, yeah, it's just so many little spikes and everything. To be honest, I'm surprised National Trust haven't done something about them, because they are like a health and safety risk. On the path up to this mound where I am today, there's like a spike, and I'm not joking, it's so exposed. If you fell on that, put it this way, it'll be a few days in hospital. Like, and Keris saying, this time next week, I'll be travelling from Manchester. Well, I bet you can't wait for your hollybobs. Fair W going, I always fall after that bleeding spike. Well, I've heard it called worse, Claire, so don't worry about that. But yeah, it's a pain, isn't it? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to that departure there. Really bad of me. Sass has just come in. Ryanair, I think, will be going out next. Unless the ATR pushes in. Richard Dow saying, coffee made, and hope you're all doing good. Well, the coffee sounds decent, mate. I'm just on the water today, trying to stay hydrated. And here comes the Ryanair. Thank you. By the way, from the Ryanair crew today. O'Leary, give these people a pay rise. They are waving to us. Emirates looks good to go. All cargo hatches. Oh, actually, bar the access panel at the back are closed. First time I've been able to look over there, to be honest. I've been that busy. And Kerisha's saying she's a nervous flyer. Totally understand. Thing is, it is a rational thought, isn't it? You know, to be kind of nervous of it. So don't feel bad about it. I think there's some people who feel bad. About being nervous to fly, but you know, Liz, who's here with me, she used to have the same feelings, and now she absolutely loves it. It's you just have to find what works for you in order to kind of, you know, being able to get on the plane and feel comfortable doing it. So hopefully you find that, and I do hope you have a great flight next week. And that Attar, because I didn't check, I think that's off to Dublin, isn't it? It certainly is. We'll stay on that for a few seconds. We have a bit of time. It's just a bit of quietness now. It's lovely. Because my ears have been ringing for the last, half hour. It's been solid, hasn't it, with the short-haul aircraft. I'm not sure what the lull's going to be like later today. I can tell you there will be one. It's inevitable there will be one. But, hey. All right. Just saying, I think there'll be a lull and a half today. You know, a lot of aircraft going out, haven't there? Sorry, I'm just talking to Liz, by the way. She's come away from her podcast for more than. There you go. Listen to all her podcasts. I've got this E-Jet. I think that's going to go past and then go down Bravo or maybe even Charlie. Barry Price, good morning to you, saying good morning, Simon Liz. Trust you're both well, and hi to anyone else who knows us. Well, good to have you in, mate, and hope you have a cracking bank holiday weekend. Great way to start the bank holiday, I would say. Well, weekend, I should say. Nice bit of aviation action, very chilled. I do like this Friday slot. It's just a relaxing time to go live. It's not, you don't have the pressure like you do over the weekend. It's very nice. Right, Matt's off for his snack collection. John, Walton, pleasure having you in today, mate, and I'll probably see you tomorrow. I won't say what time because I've not been very committal. It's doing a cracking job, honestly. The sun's just over the top of it. You taking a photo yet? Sorry?
I think I need like a hoodie and a t-shirt to actually run in rather than...
All right. Yes. Nige just arrived. Sorry, I was just checking the new brolly out structurally. I think when I do just set it up next time, I'm going to have the spike turned that way. It's just leaning back a bit, it's the only thing. And these facing backwards, that towards it.
Yeah.
It's not going anywhere, that. Happy with that. I say, the reason we got it is because of the issues that we had on Monday, which weren't great. It's, I think we've got something that's going to work out for us. Interesting to see what it's like over with a bit of a stronger breeze. I think we're going to test that out before we bring it here. We are good with doing that. We've done that with all the tents that we've got. Always give them a good old test in stormy conditions. It's just not worth it. I could just imagine, having a big brolly rode across the airfield. And yeah, no thanks. No, all equipment is thoroughly tested. And say, the good thing about the this thing that we've got is that I can bury the rods at least a foot into the ground. So excellent. I know. EasyJet's just arrived. I will get back on it now. So we've got coming in. So we've got the Singapore Airlines A350-900. That's about to turn on to final. And behind that, we've got the Lufthansa coming in from Munich. So we'll have some decent action for you in the next 5 or 10 minutes. And hopefully, I would say in the next... I actually think this Emirates could push bang on time today, to be honest. It looks ready to... Sorry? There you go. Picture of the new umbrella is in the clubhouse. There you go. Liz has been on it. JM saying off to Salute next Saturday, so I'll give you a wave. I won't be here, so sorry about that. The lads from Flight will be though, so make sure to tune into them. It's FLGHT. They stream on Saturday morning, so make sure to tune in to them. Do a cracking job. They were out here last night. They had a massive storm bank just to the south of them, and I was over at Liz's, and I was just because she's on the first floor, but high first floor, and we could see the storms coming over, and I was like in the chat going to them, "Oh, that storm bank don't look too good, lads," and I think they were feeling it, but it avoided them. No lightning for them. Let's say that Emirates good to go. I can't see the towing truck yet, so maybe another few minutes before that goes. Looks like we've got Silver Aviation coming over. No, that's not them. That's the Embraer, isn't it? We've got BizJet coming over, and of course, this EasyJet's going to stand. But say the Singapore Airlines is going to be the important thing next. And Mark Plevin, thank you so much, as always, for the amazing support. And he's gifted another membership, so thank you, Mark. And that has gone to George Fitzgibbon, who I know is always in the stream. So if you're about George, please take the time to say thank you to Mark. Liam, you're saying, accept me into the clubhouse. I mean, what are you? Do you have gifted memberships turned on? If you do, you should get one. And then once you get one of them, you should be good to get in. Yeah, but make sure if you have the option that the gifted memberships, turn that on, and I say that works for any live stream then that you kind of a member of, or subscribe to, I should say, and you can get a gifted membership. Because I say we've had a lot today, so because you are very interactive with the stream, I would think that you get one almost immediately. Mr. Pingu saying good morning. Well, good morning to you. And the lovely Sophie with the gifted membership as well. Thank you so much, Sophie, especially when you're doing your exams and everything. It's to think of others is next level, so thank you so much. And that's gone to the Toon Review. Oh yeah, man. I think you would have preferred it going to a United fan. But hey, oh yeah, Liam, you're already a member. Liam, you just need to find the Think Planes Clubhouse on... you just need to find Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook. If you do it now, I've got my phone next to me, I'll add you. Liam, you don't have to put like thing, because I know it's you. So if you do that right now, I will accept you. Got 2 pending ones. Have you done it already, Liam? Yeah, there you go, Liam, you're in. Got to understand, we don't have a massive team. It's just me and Liz doing this, so it's a case of we do the streams, and then if we've got time, then we'll go and accept people into the clubhouse after. So you're sorted, all good. There you go, Liam. It's not pending anymore, Liam. You're in. I've just sorted you out, mate. Oh, God, give us a wave, yeah. Right, here we go. I'm ready to throw shade at these pilots. You ready for this? Pilatus PC24 is better than an Embraer Phenom. There you go, 100%. Oh, Singapore. One job only. Sorry, everyone. So do you need a timeout? Okay then, if you say so, I'll go with that. Put user in timeout, 10 seconds. There you go, heard he's timed out. Daryl Collins, good morning to you. I say, belated tails on that, but it's still a tail, isn't it? You get to see it. Hashtag useless sigh. And you can put that in there. I will take it for that one, because that was useless. Because I was talking about it coming in. Oh well. Next in, just coming up to Cheadle, it's the Lufthansa. Suitcase Travels, you have to be a member, and I made this mistake with Liam, but I'm not doing it. You have to be a member channel. So what I would say is opt into gifted memberships, or you can pay yourself in order to do it. Our memberships, I think they're competitively priced considering the amount of streams that we do. You know, at the moment we are roughly putting out 4 streams a week. At least 2 of those are over 6 hours. And the other ones are upwards of 4 to 5. You think of how many shows you get in a week at the moment. I think $2.99. I don't think it's a lot. I know that we do other membership packages as well, where we go, domestic delight, which is $4.99 a month, and of course, then we have short haul and long haul. But to get access to the emojis and access to the Think Players Clubhouse, you can get it at the $2.99 a month amount. So either get that membership or opt into gifted memberships, and you never know, you might get someone very generous putting some gifted memberships in, and then if you're chatting a lot, it has been proven that you're more likely to be a recipient of one of those gifted memberships. So yeah, there you go. Emirates is pushing, so bang on time. We're going to have that mighty A380 coming over here. Sophie saying funding for another Frankfurt stream is priceless in my opinion. Best stream ever. It was. But I think we're going to look to do like a drunk stream anywhere that we go now. There was another destination that we were looking at, and we could definitely do a drunk stream from there. So, yeah. Next BizJet coming over. And it's the NetJets. It's going to Farnborough, and they're using the Cessna Citation XLS. EasyJet now coming on. And this will be going to Palma de Mallorca. Beautiful EasyJet. And George in just saying thank you to Mark Plevin. Thank you, George. I knew you'd do that. Absolute legend. Yeah, so if you're saying set the bar high or very low, depending on which way you're looking at it. I will say though, and I think it's one thing I did take away from that stream, is that my panning was so much better when I was drunk. The more drunk I got, the better the panning got. Oh dear. So if you want some really good panning on this show, please feel free to come down with bottles of rum, and I'll do my best. And we got Kimmy in the chat. Kimmy, how are you firstly? And always a pleasure to have you in. Oh, Liam, please do that. Say, the thing about the Think Planes Clubhouse, it's not just about aviation or whatever. It's about anything. You can put rubbish pictures in, like Herdy does. No, I'm only kidding. They're actually quite fun, to be honest. Anything, things that are happening during the day. You know, your dinner. I'm here for dinner pics all day long. There's just so many things. So it's not just about aviation, it's about anything kind of thing. But it's just a place where our members can, again, chat to each other, have a bit of a laugh. Liz can put pictures of our brollies up there. So there's a lot of things. But it is one of the perks of membership. And we do interact with it. That's one of the things. I think that's important to us. You know, we get in there and we're having a laugh. We're posting as well. So, yeah. I've got Sean in the chat saying he'll be on the Beast this time on Monday. Well, we will be here for that, Sean. I think we've already said that, haven't we? So look forward to catching your departure. Ted Baker, good morning. How are you doing? I think I'm right. I'm all right. I'm shaded perfectly. Had a little friend there. Has Herdy got the hump? Well, I timed him out for a minute because he was spamming. If he's got the hump after that, that's his problem. I'll send him I love you message later. I love you, Herdy. Anyway, got this BizJet going off to Farnborough. Oh, you got a wave there. I saw a hand move up towards the face. Well, thank you for that. And Jenny Raoul's saying, well, good morning. Well, good morning to you. And we got the lovely TriStar Darren in the chat. How you doing, buddy? Saying, good morning, Simon, Liz, mods, all here. Happy Friday. Quick hi while working and lurking. Thanks. Have a great stream and weekend. Well, same to you, buddy. Always a pleasure to have you in the stream, and I hope you do well. Over the weekend, I should say. So, Emirates, just starting the engines up. They'll be doing the control checks as well. And then they'll be over here before you know it. And I just saw we got a new member. So, it's returning member crew. So, Yost, a returning member, part of the returning member crew. So, thank you for that, mate. And a pleasure to have you back. And I'm just putting some thank yous in the chat just for you. A small token of appreciation. Matt C saying that Biscuits is a well-polished aircraft. And we've got Daniel from Northwest Aviation spotters in. Morning, Daniel. Hope you're doing well. Just seeing what we've got arrivals-wise. Do have a few planes, coming from all directions, really. So they should be with us in the next 5 or 10 minutes. See if we've got any heavies in the vicinity. Not really. But hey-ho. I'll take anything. EasyJet, that's been on the naughty step for a good old while, is now making its way onto 2-3 left. Should aim left and then we'll get it. There we go. And this is the one to Lisbon. Like I say, a long, long wait. I think the Ryanair had a long wait before it went to Lisbon before. And Welshie back in saying, timed it just right for the A380 takeoff. Certainly have, mate. Glenn Webster saying, are you there on Monday morning off to Abu Dhabi for a couple of weeks? And my bro wants to catch us leave on the Etihad. Yes, we will be. We'll most certainly be here on Monday. Always do the bank holidays. I say we do Mondays all the time anyway, but I say we do like our bank holiday slots here at Manchester. So, Jack was asking what's going on with the EasyJet on the runway. Well, it wasn't on the runway first; it was on the taxiway. So, what happens, especially over the summer, is there's a lot of slot delays, and slot delays can be down to a lot of things. Could be an issue at the airport. Also, could be a lot of traffic going over certain air traffic control areas, and they do have restrictions about how many aircraft they can have transiting over the top of them. So, sometimes planes get delayed. So what EasyJet do, and EasyJet and the main people who do this, is they take them off stand, so it frees up the availability for incoming aircraft to take up their place on stand, and they get permission from ATC to actually park them on the taxiways next to the runway. Now what that does, it is beneficial, is that they can go there and they can shut down, and if the slot time that they've been given, so because it's been delayed, comes forward, then they can just start up very quickly and then get onto the runway and depart, rather than having to push back, start up, come over here and then depart. So it works out for them in regards of taking up any slots. So I hope that explanation kind of helps. But obviously the one to Lisbon's been told it can go now, and it's just departed. Well, we're going to get the Emirates A380 over here in the next few seconds. Welcome Kitech Computers. Great to have you in. Is it high tech? It's high tech, isn't it? There you go. Sorry, I can't read. It's like I'm going to blame your font. But I'm joking aside, it's a pleasure to have you in. Right, let's see those Emirates tails in the chat. And Sophie saying 1.4k watching and only 805 likes. I'm sure we can do better than that. We can have 900 before the Emirates goes out. Can we do that? You never know. Fernando Pereira saying hello from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Well, great to have you in. And Charlotte, owner of James fan page, J Payton 22. Wow, that, I won't lie, that was a mouthful. Saying good morning all, tuning in for the King of the Skies to depart. Very cool outside, which I like. Well, glad that you could join us. Hoping, I think it's going to come down straight down Tango. But you never know. It could come, take a right turn, keep turning them wheels. No, that's coming straight down. Well, here we go. The mighty Emirates A380 departing back to Dubai. Be approximately 7-hour flight. Loving seeing those Emirates tails in the chat already. I'm going to throw a few in myself. I'm going to mix it up though. There you go. EasyJet just come in, but we're going to stay on the Emirates. Chris, T17, morning. Hope you're doing well. There you go. Matt has deliberated and had a good old think about it, and he's analysed that you should press the like button. And if Matt's done it, I think you should do it as well. He's put a lot of thought into this. Glenn Webster saying that is some machine. You said it, mate. I'm going to see if I can get a wave out of the crew. Sometimes do. G's on this one. Scary. Absolutely powering out of Manchester there. And we'll stay on this beauty for a few minutes. They have Ryanair inbound, but we're going to stay with the Emirates as it do an extended departure on it. And Scary going, what a racket. Totally agree, but it's a good racket, isn't it? So they've offset their position to the runway quite a lot. They're quite a bit off to the right, to be honest. More so than they normally are. And the breeze is coming across from the north. But that was quite a bit. Now we're turning north, going over Tatton Park. And hopefully we get some sharp banking turns from this one. Get it tracking back towards us. There's no other aircraft over here at the moment. I think we can get this one until it disappears into the clouds. Oh, I thought that was going to be another couple of minutes, but no. Looks like we're close to the cloud base already. Quite cool having the mighty Emirates A380 on the stream today, and of course we caught the Antonov 124 going over the top earlier, which was awesome to see. Oh, sorry. Well, I lost that for a sec. It is just going through the cloud base now. Come up close to my house in a minute. Oh, I tell you what, I don't know if people are aware, but there've been fires on the Peak District over the last few nights. And the first night when ATC, the tower were having to work really hard to get these planes in. They were having to track them up to the north and then bring them round from there. So this is a southern aircraft, so like the Emirates coming up. So you could usually come up from the south, go up by Macclesfield, then head towards Glossop and then turn on to final there. Well, they were having to loop them to the north and then swing them back round back to get them onto final. And the A380 came right over where Liz lives, and I was like, why don't I have my camera now? It would have been the perfect over the top. Probably the best one I've ever got. So I was a bit gutted about that. And there we go. Might just see it again in a second. The cloud's just thinning out there, actually. Yeah, there we go. Oh. It's just struggling. There we go. Still there. It's like Duracell bunny keeps going and going. I don't think I've done a longer extended departure than that. Definitely not seeing it anymore. Oh, no, it's still there. I thought that was a big, thicker cloud it was going through. It's popped out. And Mr. Pingu saying EK22 right over our house at 6 minutes past 10. Thanks for that update, David. That is the most extended of extended departures I ever thought I would ever do. That was cool. Christine Gardner saying, oi oi, think planes, hope you're doing well. Well, not too bad, thank you, mate. Great to see you in the chat. Daniel saying, just caught the Emirates. Cassia saying, I'll be there this afternoon. Well, hope you have a great time here at the airport. And we've just caught that Ryanair touching down. And that's coming from Oslo. Matt saying pondering 3 weeks in Australia. next year. It was disappointing Qatar going all 787 at Manchester. I say that can change, Matt. They are so bad at changing what there's on their schedules. But now realised going out to Melbourne and back from Adelaide gets us the A350 and 777 too, so nearly whole fleet. Yeah, that's not bad, that, mate, to be honest. But I'd say that could change for you, as they're always changing it. I think, like I say, the thing I'm looking forward to seeing is when Qatar brings Qatar. You know, I think it's in next. Is it this month now? Is it next month? I can't remember if it's in May or June. We're going to have 2 787-9 services in the morning, early morning. That is going to be special, that. Turnarounds are going to be fun. I'm sure the staff will be saying other words, but for me, it's going to be fun. Anyway, we've got this Embraer Praetor 600. It's off to Ljubljana. Go. Nice BizJet departure. Just over Stockport now. We've got the TAP Portugal. That was said that was down as cancelled earlier, so that's interesting that we've got that. To Tenerife. Right. But did he go on Jet 2 or Ryanair? EasyJet. Well, slumming it for him. He works for a certain airline I won't mention. Right, you're going to hate us, but Liz got a really important thing that she's got to get done. So we're going to call the stream as it is. We're going to have to get off. We do when we do the Wednesdays and the Friday. I do expect that this show's going to be a little bit shorter on the Friday. I think I have said that from the start. So I did expect to stay a little bit longer, but that's just how it is. But I want to say a massive thank you to everyone today. It's been another amazing stream. We will be back over the bank holiday weekend. We're going to be here Sunday and, of course, on Monday as well. There'll be full length streams. So massive thank you for that. Massive thank you to the mods today. They've been absolutely amazing. Apart from Herdy, I'm going to time out again. No kidding. I want to say thanks to everyone who's taken the time to like the stream, support us via super chats, super stickers, gifted memberships, and people renewing their memberships. That's been absolutely amazing. I don't think we've had any kebabs today, but as I say, the gifted memberships have been absolutely epic. So as I say, I think this is something we might get used to. What do you think? I would take it that we go to the Emirates on the Friday, and then if we're going to go longer, then I'll tell you. So we're going to say goodbye. I'm going to let Liz talk to you for a minute whilst I shut the stream down.
Hello and goodbye, I guess. I'm going to the new brolly.
But take it easy, everyone, and see you on Sunday.
Bye.
Bye.